I forgot to, I forgot to start stream avatars and, VTS. Thankfully, those do not take too long to, there. Been so eager to dive into this game. I forgot to start the streaming utility. Okay, but those are back now. Okay. I I played the demo. I played the demo a while back during one of the fests or something, and content warning: the Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of the human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. All right. Good to know. I played the demo back during one of the fests, and I knew I wanted to check it out ASAP. But then when it actually came out, I got sidetracked by something else. I forget what else I was playing at the time, and then it just uh, kept getting put on the back burner. And I just haven't gotten around to it until now. Dublin, Ireland, 1897. Ooh, cool animations.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
How are you so sure?
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world.
Okay, so
A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
okay, that is.
Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from. To turn.
Oh, I'm capturing from. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. All right. Oh wow, that is very dark even with my monitor. Let me see if I can. Mm, nope, wrong. There. That might be too bright for the oh, hold LB to run, move slower when crouching. Okay, so there's going to be stealth. I've forgotten most of the demo, so I'm going in relatively blind. Oh, there's something draped over that. I can't. I'm seeing things. Lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on it. Wait, what did he say when the lightning hit? I didn't. Still, perhaps I will ask. Thought I saw a woman washing clothes. Oh, I didn't see. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. All right, let's try that. Okay, I straight up did not see that silhouette. Discussable with. Okay, so discussable with. And who is that one character? Is that me or the guy who sent me the one? Okay. Let's see. Examine. Yeah. 500 pounds is a lot of money there. A concerned party, so it doesn't. Conquered by Edward Blay. Okay. Ulster, Munster, Connaught. Alright. Can I. Something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? Got a bad feeling about this place. Oh, it said that would cost time to look, but I think that said that would cost time to look, but it's still 11:01 p.m. Isn't that what it was when I got here? Oh, helpful of the fountain to have a compass. I hope I unlock a flashlight at some point, though it's probably. This is a hotel? Oh, I'd forgotten. I should check with the front desk for any. Oh, right, the front. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence if you are to solve the mystery. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Okay. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. Okay, so I have 59 interactions to solve the mystery. Are those doors okay. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. Okay. I have arrived at the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here. Oh yeah, I probably should confirm that she was here at all before. Evidence and leads. Okay. Will I be able to draw connections myself? Probably. Okay, I don't want to waste interactions until I know. I assume a lot of this will be important, but I should... This is still the tutorial, so let me do things in order first. Oh, well, you don't look creepy at all. I shouldn't judge by appearances. Ah, well, that's awkward. Not a sinister name, either. I don't think I'm staying the night, but... Or am I staying? Oh, yeah, there's going to be other cases. Sure. Oh, can I check? Miss Dean's signature. There's a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week. More than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Any other? Oh. Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Oh yeah, for 1897, that's actually Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Any other? No. Okay, well, should examine the book before signing. Oh, is there something else I can find here? Oh, sign-in times. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay, is that... Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Okay, there. Yes. Ah, but she didn't sign out. You're not suspicious at all. All right. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay, convenient, but not implausible. Okay, I mean, this... I wonder if this is a red herring. Looks like you've gone to some trouble with this event. This séance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this séance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical séance allows only limited communication with a ghost. limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where, and oh, I forget how salmon is. How is it pronounced salmon? That sounds. I'll have to look that up. Where, when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Okay. As the hotel manager, he's clearly trying to be diplomatic about his own beliefs so as to not alienate any potential guests. Let's see, can I analyze something? He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. He looks profoundly displeased, yes. Is it with me or something else? Crack in glasses. The damage must be they must be difficult to see through. Yeah, cracked glasses, definitely. All right. Couldn't hurt to ask. Are you all right, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event. Of course. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, maybe I should have asked about the telegraph machine. So, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. Seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. See which objects you. Okay. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Joined renowned mystic Carmela Montavani. I wonder what her actual name is. As she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. So this is what they're here to do, to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Local news, albeit an old issue. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. Okay. Use RT to choose between actions. Okay. Let me listen. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner, and the grand seance takes place at 9. So I'm here. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. Letter is written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. Oh, Arabic. Nice. Doesn't tell me which rooms are which, but Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Okay, I wasted a little time there. Will the sign tell me anything? The thing doesn't. Telegraph room. Oh, maybe I could. Will I find out the telegraph machine isn't broken? There is a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Oh. Seems to be stationary. Ink, paper for the machines, and so on. Nothing I can see from here that would be causing the burnt smell in the room. Oh ho. So where? Used to type up incoming messages for the guests. Envelopes, they're probably empty. Ink and envelopes, paper stack. Oh, wait. Huh. Are these... Maybe these aren't blank. I can't... Oh, it's not letting me focus on... Huh, that's weird. Alright, A voltaic battery is built by stacking cells to reach the required voltage output. This diagram shows a voltaic battery with an output of... What does that say? I can't read that number. Something V. 4 volts. Oh, 4 volts. The cell is made of two discs called an anode and a cathode separated by an electrolyte bridge. But what's the required output voltage? Oh, 6 volts. Huh. Okay. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. Need to replace the discs. Okay. Place them. Where would I find... strange occurrences? Oh, yes. Some unsettling sights in these odd halls. I thought I heard this. Let's see, where would I find the... Nothing in here catches my eye. Okay, I wasted a... I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there is something here in Irish. Acio and Sliamak. I should look up... Is this the way out? Okay. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. It reads, is this the way out? Uh, okay, well. Oh. Oh, did I just put those in there? I thought those were the spare batteries. Okay. Was there something here just now? Or was it just... Oh, it was... Maybe it was just one of those particle effects. Alright, let's see what's in the cloakroom. Box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Oh, ventless. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Okay. Crates are empty other than the rotting turnips. Coats left to dry. Cheap coat for such an expensive hotel. A lightly perfumed coat. There is a note in the pocket. Miss Dean, I would like to speak with you. Perhaps Sunday, the bar at 5 p.m.? This note is addressed to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. But then she is supposed to have left. Okay. Running low on time, but not a fruitless endeavor. All right. Maybe the luggage room? Ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. Vent is fastened. Huh? What happened here? Which shelf was that on? Is it going to let me open that one? That one's kind of important. Or maybe it's just these. The emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Okay, well, oh, what is this? That's a fancy design. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. I'll have to return here later. Now, where am I supposed to find... Aha! If I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retired for the night, then I'm running out of time. Yeah. Listed the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable. Okay. Not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office. Okay. Is entering a good idea? Oh, let's see. Oh, sorry, I got turned around. Right, sorry, I just got turned around. Didn't see the sign on the door. You know how hotel guests can be, of course. It's a book about those carved turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved in them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. Supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways. But the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but use pumpkins instead. I can't see it being as eerie somehow. Well, I'm glad I read that. Alright. I do have a couple more questions. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down? It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but have had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a benna. I forget what. I forget how. It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Let's see, I've discussed that already. Um, Might as well ask about that. Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. It and the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had a good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I will keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Okay, I'm kind of. Okay, he said that before. Let's see, how do I get him out of that room? Toys. Handful of toys tied it away. Trashy romance novels. Paper from 3 years ago. The main story is the carriage accident that resulted in the death of the Marquess's wife. Oh, maybe I should have been reading these more carefully. An old edition of the local paper, the main story is a burning of a family on suspicion one of them was a fetch, a changeling child. What's this newspaper say? Okay, so most of these papers... Roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a little after that rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Can I not discuss... Wait, what about the coat note? Oh. It's not discussable with him. Okay, I can... If I can somehow find the thing... Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Wrong room. Any chance I could find some... Wait, where'd that vent... Oh, it's here. Any... Where would the spare batteries be? Yeah, it's later than I thought. No kidding. The limited number of interactions means I'm a little... Huh. Okay. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we've seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literary increase. However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and reluctant mass immigration, both of which affected the poorer parts of society more than the richer, more educated ones. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure. Taking these elements into account, it's fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. So where would those... Where would the spares... Oops. Generation... Oh boy. Max Nordau, that dipshit. Let's see, where are the spare discs? And nothing in there catches my eye. And those are the burnt out discs, right? Okay, where can I use something else? I have no clue what I'm actually meant to do. How do I get him out of his office? I am out of ideas. I think I've interacted with everything I possibly can, unless... Oh, unless I was supposed to look at the fountain itself and ask about something? The shawl was right there. Where'd it go? Oh boy. Yeah, and I can't actually see anything out here. I am fresh out of ideas. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus, they were right there. Okay. Do I even have time left? Let's give this a try. That's 3. There. I don't suppose I can retry the case if I run out of time? Oh, sure, it was Mr. Hunter. Okay, I have 3. I have 3 interactions. Okay. Yes, I should act quickly. Okay. All right, where is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, which one? Oh no, complaint letter. Complaining about the housekeeper. Oh no. All right. Um, okay, well that... Yeah, I gotta... well, let me... Where's the menu option? Okay, well I botched that, but let me retry that again now that I know what to do. I also never... Yeah. I don't have any loaded saves. I should just delete that. Oh, that was embarrassing. I flunked the tutorial. Now, whoever sent you, sent Declan that letter has to know about his history. Okay, okay. Now I see the silhouette. Now, can I save? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that. Well, don't worry. Now I actually know how to do it, so I will. Honestly, I probably would have solved it quicker if not for the time constraint, because I was so. What do the exclamation points mean? They disappear once I hover over it, but. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, this was the paper with the oh no, it was oh, was it this? Yeah. And I think I have to sort through all of those before I okay. Right, okay, let's okay, can I skip the oh yes. Evelyn Dean. Okay. Alright. Yes. Oh, yes, I should. Let me ask about his glasses, by the way. Okay. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Are you all right, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Of course. Are you very busy, sir? I notice you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. It and the Manor's success depend on tight scheduling. Yes. First time she stayed here. Okay. I think that's all for now. Alright. Alright, let me just... I think I should look through these to get the idea to search in his office. I'm not sure if I need that, but it's nice to be thorough. Mhm, mhm. Okay, good. Now I just... Looks like black. Yeah, this is all blank paper. I shouldn't have bothered. Yeah, okay. What was that? Sworn this page was blank. Okay, and that's... Is this the way out? In Irish. Oh yeah, it's that. Yes, library topic, unlocked Irish famines. Oh, I should have checked in here to see if there were already discs in there before I did that. Alright. Oh, there was something in there. Okay, okay. Good to know. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need her letter. It's in this one, right? Saturday at the bar at 5 p.m. That's tomorrow. Any more phantoms gonna show up? No? Alright. I think that's... Oh, I should actually, fix the, thing. That would help. There. Okay. That's 3. And 3. All right. How can I? Cool. Also ask. There's this. Been noticing some strange goings on around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house and no harm has ever come of its tricks. Uh, wonder if maybe I shouldn't tell him about that. All right. Why did the why did the dialogue why did the voice line cut off just there? Huh. Huh. Yes. Okay, but now I actually have time. Nothing in the pockets. Empty hat box. There's a brief article on the gathering of strange guests in this manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. Staff roster. Oh, it's the entertainment schedule again. Okay, so it's going to be record of who is in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. Aha! Think this, yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk? Strange, you must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match your signature in the sign-in book? I mean, it looks mostly similar, but... Well, there's this. These signatures are close, but they don't match. I mean, handwriting isn't an exact science. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Huh, okay. I should probably go back out in the lobby for this. Okay. Oh, it won't let me back out of this menu. Okay. Um, okay. Oh, departure letter, right. Okay. I know what happened here. Right. I mean, they can write, but there's only one X in the hotel ledger. Oh, that's the solution? Okay, so this is just the I mean, it's worth investigating. Okay. All right. Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay, okay. But this time I can actually reload a save, right? Okay, so what should I do? Can I sneak out? Nope, that doesn't work either. Hmm. Um, what am I meant to do? Oh, climb out. Right. We book it. Yeah, sorry, I just stepped outside to collect my thoughts. You know how it is. Alright. I'm actually... Oh, lovely. Alright. What is this? Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Hmm. Recent drawing of the manor. All right. Edward Blake, the first Marquess of Doon. The man who built this manor, according to the plaque. All right, and who is this? The plaque tells us this is Walter Blake, the Marquess's only child. How recently was the... Oh, built 1855, right? So 40 years? Holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. The plaque reads Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Okay. Oh, number 4. If this was a Japanese game, that would be a bad sign. 4 equals death, as 'twere. All right. Well, let's talk. Oh, cool. Breakfast. Celtic cross. All right. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Okay. Shaky hands. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I saw a copy of this painting in the telegraph room, right? Oh, is that a Bible? A guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. What's it doing out here? Nothing of note. Find gramophone. Stranger still, it does not come any recordings. Okay, interesting. Ooh, this fireplace looks neat. Doubt I'll sleep well knowing this damn thing is lit. Alright, can I put it out somehow? Is it my imagination or is this an open? Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. Alright, I look and feel exhausted. Alright, maybe I should... Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Sure. This is charming. Are these statues gonna move when I don't look? I'm not looking? Are they fall? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just another candelabra. Okay. Well, the atmosphere is certainly... Oh, is this gonna be a jump scare? Okay. Oh. Witness. Or tunic. Okay. Spoopy. Okay. Obelisk rising from the floor. Little turnip jack-o'-lantern. Ooh, this one's going to be tricky. Oh, not that tricky. I see a way. I assume I'm not supposed to draw over any line more than once, but I can visit the vertices any number of times. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to want to make a note of that in the VOD. Oh. Is that me or someone else? Okay, 8 a.m. My head. I don't feel rested at all. Alright. Where did it come from? I can't really tell. Alright. Oh. Bird hit the skylight. Oh, Hunter, are you the groundsman? His voice actor sounds familiar. The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinnott. Those whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. Okay, so you'd be Mantovani in the request. Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. Oh, so Walter's the current Marquess's son. Okay. I assumed he was the son of the first Marquess, the one from that portrait. Okay. Miss Murphy, the cook. The Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? Oh, hi, Isaiah. A commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. And perhaps then this is our Royer and Fid Callahan? Oh. Mr. O'Finn? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. Surprised it's not making me draw all these conclusions myself from the staff roster. Hmm. A French accent. He is likely Mr. Toussaint, then. By process of elimination, then, that distracted man must be Kathala Mera. And of course, those remaining women, the lady, and of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbossa and the other a Quinn. Okay. Oh god, it's creepy, them all turning to look at me. Saved by the bellboy. I mean, he could have just introduced himself. Doesn't Declan doesn't have to say what his business is. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance. Probably too obvious for it to be Varley. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigator vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Yeah, that's un moment, monsieur. Okay, you would. Oh! Allow me to even the playing field. I am Etu Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics, and it is on the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on. Press the wrong button. I'm so used to playing Slay the Spire on this thing, and that has the A and B buttons functions swapped. Society of Psychical Research. Alright. Fraud. All right. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a séance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan, and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur, many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not. There's a lot to record. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, non? I've seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? Okay, this is... Excuse me, but did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? None. I said there are people here who can perform it. You or I know not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it is all real. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now? Maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. Yes, I have seen many unexplainable things. Have you noticed anything strange happening about the manor? I've noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold. Not the strangest thing. Or at least I have seen stranger through my work. Oh, and what's that? Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it is strange indeed. But this place has other similar devices. I am unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Do I want to talk about... You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Do you know Miss Dean? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it is clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Have you spoken to the manager? Monsieur Varlet? Not extensively. I don't take him as one for idle conversation. My kind of man. All right. Toussaint's goal is to guest for coerce? Where am I getting coerce from? What if I know what happened here? Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. Oh, oh, no, no, no! Oh, God, I keep pressing that wrong fucking button. Okay. I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She is an out-and-out fraud. About this I have no trace of doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this I am sure. What makes you think I'd do a thing like that? That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet, no? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall see you back with evidence inside the hour, yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You'll be out not long after, I assure you. And how do you expect me to get into Mrs. Erickson's room safely? I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur O'Finn. You might consider listening in. Alright. Alright. Let me crouch. Oh, well, she won't be in her room then. No, it's something of. Didn't they actually do that? Mr. Finn doesn't write. Yeah, I had already guessed that. Okay, that'll be useful. Um, okay, so what? Should I go straight there, or would he know something about her? Ornate belt. The staff is also rather eye-catching. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle, and a roughly made crown of wood and leather. Yeah, well, that's. Yes. Uh, Ah, good to know. Okay. Um. Have you met Miss Dean? Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet. Oh, right. He checked in after she left. Right. After she allegedly left. Have you met Mrs. Erickson? She's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if she could tell a ghost from a table lamp. All right. Do I ask him about his staff? What does your staff signify? It signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There are still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Good to know. Have you witnessed any strange occurrences since you got here? There's whispering coming from my fireplace. That's strange enough for you? Probably just the old chimneys, but it sounds like it's asking home. All right. I mean, that's true. All right. That is actually a pretty good. Okay. All right. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Standard deck of tarot cards. Can't find anything special about them. Huh? Remains of a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Alright, that is. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled. Thing needed to pen a letter. Okay. Schedule. Miss Erickson's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Okay, the clothes are folded neatly, so I don't think there'd be anything in the pockets. Um, Book by Mr. Toussaint, Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. Okay, well, that's mixture of morphine and scopolamine. I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Ooh, okay, we're going there. Dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Oh, I've already. Okay. Nothing to. Okay. Combination lock. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Oh, HOGD? Is there no D? Oh, yeah. Got it. Some ancient looking pages. Luminous Magicius Consumato. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Oh boy. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. That looks suspiciously like one of the things I just drew in the probably not totally a dream sequence last night. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Looks to be the ritual to eat of a heart of a person and steal. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Candles. Okay, and I should close this. Okay, I didn't leave anything open, did I? No, it auto closes everything once I get away from it. Okay, hopefully no one sees me leave her room. Good. Okay, well, I found your precious evidence, Toussaint. Found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. Thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say. Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. All right. Found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan, and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps? Discovered a list in her room with names of guests on it. Interesting, but it doesn't prove anything itself. A list of marks for fraudulent ways, a list for something more. Can say off this alone. Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn's Dean name was circled. At the top was written targets. Interesting. Speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic. Whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. What sort of proof would suffice? Any number of things, monsieur. Catching them in the act, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession would do if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you will know it when you see it. Okay, she's down in the atrium now. Maybe I can get her to confess? I think here's where the bird was. Where? Oh. An elaborate crest worn with pride. Costume jewelry. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women. Hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Alright. Should I just confront her about this? Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Um, that would seem to be... Can I form a hypothesis? Alright. It'll be part of... Oh, it's not steal, it's consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her... Alright, seems like a bad idea, but, well, running out of time, let's see. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. Jesus Christ. Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some ideas. You'd be surprised. Does this count as... So, blackmail then. Good. Good to know. Okay. The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Lucky I could see it from all the way up here. Oh, well, that's not ominous. What is this, a journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself, but from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. All right. Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seems to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these four symbols beside the word supplies? Those aren't alchemy symbols. Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. It seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. Also, her handwriting looks a bit messier. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Up, that symbol. Sigil with dreams scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Why 3? I guess that's the game format. Okay. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here? Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But which room was she staying? Right. Well, first. Oh. Is Hazel still down there? Okay, let me show her these notes. Oh, this will be useful. Map of the upper floor. This is useful for placing which guest is located where. Okay. Wait, what's this X? Oh. Just one more thing. It's more what Mr. Toussaint has to say to you. Yes. Okay. Do you know where Evelyn is? Oh, is he in danger now? Oh, okay. Okay, is that device gonna drop another light? Okay. Up. Yep. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Okay. Miss Barbosa's bedroom. Now, he doesn't know Evelyn Dean at all, so alright, how could I find out who would know whose room Evelyn Dean was staying in? Well, he would know, but will he tell me? No, that was not what disturbed my rest at all. I would like to discuss a couple of things. Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room. It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived, though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay. What is the purpose of the strange device in the atrium? A meter for the event, sir. Something to do with readiness for the seance. It was custom made, with no expense spared. The Marquess, or perhaps Miss Mantovani, could explain it better for you. I've had the strangest dream since coming here. Is that something many people report? I've heard it said. It's not something you experience yourself? I've worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the ground, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. Huh. Alright. I guess let's see who's in the library. Key research topic. Okay. Research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Blake history, Irish history. Anyone else in here? Oh, I was expecting. Okay. Okay, so what? Okay. Wilhelmina Blake. Um, let's see. Where's? Right. Okay, well, it didn't cost me any time in there. Maybe I should. Oh, the west corridor. Okay, so the drawing room is here. History of Blake Manor. Okay. Timeline updated. Marquess Blake, Miss Callahan, Mantovani. Mass on noon on Sunday. Okay. What's at the end of this corridor? West Tower. What's in here? Oh, it's very dark. I don't think. Can I turn this on? Oh, okay. Okay, then the room assignments, it's 2 south. What? Okay, so it's 21 or 15. Wait, what? Where? I'm a little lost. Oh, ground floor rest court. That's where I was. Yeah, okay. See who's in the drawing room. Hmm. Collection of recordings of classical music. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I missed the words there. All right. So where is everyone now? Oh, the water closet. Okay. Did I ask him already? Oh yeah. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match. It's close, but not enough. Alright. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown? That's the Pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's a sign of my station as a druid, protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown. You've quite the ornate belt. Do you like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. That man is fierce Andy with a ball hammer. That is a good. Of course, it doesn't actually help me if I. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that means I. Two of the people survived? Okay. Sure. Let's load. Be nice if I knew. said Miss Dean's room. Yeah, it was either 15 or 21. Don't have long to look around. Sheets here were rougher than my own. Okay, well, let me. Frankenstein. Huh? Okay. Well, now that I can. Okay. Doesn't appear to be much of interest. Are some of these. A lot of these paintings are repeating. I should. Let's. Ashes stuck together. The grate is rusted. Oh, that's ominous. Not sure that this is Mrs. Dean's room. What happened here? Was this cracked when I... No, it wasn't. Alright, let's get to the dining room. Alright. Just one little... Do you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? No, I've been trying to find her for a few days. She's a slippery one. If you find her or her room, do let me know. Okay, so she's not... Okay. Oh. If you don't have magic, I'm guessing you haven't got strange dreams. I had such a strange dream the night I got here. I was trapped in a corridor somewhere in the manor. Have you experienced similar? Oh, well, of course I have, but I could not discuss something so personal. I'm sorry. When you are as deeply attuned as I am, these things take their toll. Yeah. Right. Well, let's meet some more people at breakfast. And I thought, oh, is this not? Oh, okay. So if this was the west, the east corridor's over here, right? I think. Oh, gardens, bathhouse, bar, atrium, dining room, stables. Okay. Should I have asked? Apparently. Are you a skeptic, Miss Darcy? Eh, sure, I'll join you guys. Are you now? Oh, I'm trying to adjust the volume. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, lucky nothing's broken, if that's seems like a bad idea, but sure, why not? Hmm. Sure, ask about it. Ah, okay. So it's a branching choice. Alright. Um, do you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? Why are you asking me that? Sorry, sir, I've only been trying to remember that for a few days now. I have something for her, but what were we talking about? Have you met Miss Dean? Evelyn? Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with the working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. I haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me? Keep meaning to just ask her, but what room was she in? Doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like her around. Oh, I think that's a typo. It should say don't get many women like her around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have asked about that weird cross symbol. Yeah, I have one more thing I want to talk. Don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to have always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is that about, eh? You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Yes, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired and this event isn't helping. You all right, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. I don't mind it. I just need. Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little pick me up. Oh. Okay. All right. So where is? Oh, thanks for the. Yeah. Oh, that's loud. Thanks for the. Thanks for the raid, Chinstrap. Hi, J40 and Andrew Sarkis. This is the Séance of Blake Manor, a mystery, supernatural, possibly supernatural game. I'm still pretty early in it, still figuring my way around. All right, well, it's the only lead I've got at present, so let's see. Where was room 13 again? Well, these rooms have numbers on them too, but it is rooms 13 to 16. Oh, I should check out room 15 while I'm up here. Oh. All right. Book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. An assortment of clothing. Some novels, a few bookmarked partway through. Appears to have been read many times. Well, what is it? Okay. Thing. Oh, she also has a book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. What's that down there? There's something I can't. Won't let me inspect it. Suitcase under the bed. All right. Well, let's. Oh, doesn't look like it's holding anything other than water. Some dress clothes. None of it's noteworthy. Okay, so I wasted 2 minutes, but oh, oh, sigil. Okay, good to know. Okay, and 15 is also here. That's the other candidate for Evelyn's room. Mr. Varley, I'm trying to figure out which room Evelyn Dean was staying in. She's the girl who's disappeared. And Mr. Varley said did have a southward view. Wait, 13. Oh, is it this way? Closet? 7 to 12. Okay. Oh, maybe it's through that door at the end of the corridor. Queen's bedroom. Okay. Oh, that's cheerful. Um, Lost places. Oh, it's a knocked plant. Wait, no, this isn't. Where's room 15? Should be in between 14 and 16. Oh, maybe. Oh. Where's room 15? Okay, this is it. Yeah, I'm guessing this was. Okay. Let me see if I can use them. Or maybe I need to, oh, is this looks similar to, okay, I have to draw a specific pattern, probably. No. Okay, well, let me ask, oh, this is getting spooky. All right, let's see. Oh, Unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. Okay, maybe I just enter that. But which three do I... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm also supposed to convince as many people as possible to not go to the séance. Alright. Oh, where is... Okay, let's... Maybe he's in the lobby? Where's... Okay. The door to room 15 it's missing? A missing door? Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible, but in the 100-plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for a better life in the, at that time, newly discovered America. There's more information on this and other topics in the library. Yeah, let me analyze. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. An intricate brooch, or perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Ring worn for a long time. Okay. Something to ask about. Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. That's an interesting brooch you have there. Yes, well, it's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things. You see? What can you tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? Oh, well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand. You seem unimpressed with something, Mrs. Darcy. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it is with you, hmm? Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have had a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the man I just met. All right. All right. And I'm guessing the porter guy, what was his name? Would still be by the dining room. He was the other guy. It said I could ask about the Doyle, right? Um, the door to room 15, it's missing? Has it been walled up? Walled up? What? Oh, like that old Blake who walled up that couple? I'd say he did it. I saw his painting there in the tower, and he looks the sort. Room 15 shouldn't be closed off, though. I guess I'll go talk to the manager, Mr. Hunter? I don't know. First time dealing with a wandering door. Okay. Or the stables this way. Is that where Mr. Hunter is? He might want to know about the thing in the... Oh. Stables open at 10 a.m. Oh, well, we're almost there. In the meantime, let me head to the library and see what I can find on Percival Blake. Blake history. Oh, built the original manor back in the 1650s. Okay. Section on the Blake family, their lineages, and their lands. Look up Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 19 when his father, Reynard, died of food poisoning. Was it food poisoning, though? No, we'll see. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite uprising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. It seemed he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods. They say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Irish history. What about the tsunami? Would that be here? Flora and fauna, medicine, sciences? Nah, it's probably under history. Catalog of events throughout Ireland's past. Studies on its people and census data is found here. Sure. Massive earthquakes in Portugal sent a tsunami north that hit the southern and western parts of Ireland. It seems to have reached as far up as Connemara, where this manor is built. Untold thousands died here from the tsunami. The earthquake itself claimed the lives of over 100,000 Portuguese. Was that an actual event? Great Freeze. In the winter of 1739, a violent storm hit Ireland. The resultant drop in temperature was so drastic that liquids froze indoors. There were no official records of how cold it got, but some measurements taken by enthusiasts claim it dropped as low as minus 20. The first of Ireland's three famines, crop and herd damage from the Great Freeze, resulted in massive shortages in milk and food. 20% of the then population died. Higher proportion of lives lost than from the Great Famine nearly a century later. Less than 50 years since the Great Hunger that lasted from 45 to 52. A blight wiped out the potato crops. Yeah, that's a that one is definitely a historical event. Most of the population relied on that to survive, as the English rule exported every other resource from the country: peas, beans, rabbits, fish, honey, and more. On top of that, the English cordon laws blocked the import of any grain despite the obvious need for relief. The full loss of life from this period is yet unknown, but deaths are estimated to be around 1 million, with another million fleeing the country on coffin ships bound for America, Canada, Australia, and more. Anyone surviving something like that can't but have deep scars. My own parents refused to talk of it and grew dark when it was mentioned. It is unknown how long it will take the country to recover. All right. Let's head to the East Tower. Okay, southeast corridor to East Tower. Oh, he's got an anime scar on his face. Yeah, this is probably him. Percival Blake, the fourth Marquess of Doon. A nasty looking character for sure. I mean, not that bad apart from the shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Is it this me or is his remaining eye looking downwards? What an unusual layout of buttons. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, this is important. This is the... Oh, no. Um, Distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Okay, that layout of buttons, that's got to be it, right? Okay, so I draw that. Okay, I see. Okay, there's vertical ones on the bottom and a horizontal one through the middle. I don't think there's any more. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, wait, I have to be careful. Wait, how do I... Okay, Oh, it helpfully... Okay, Come on, I've been trying to... There. No, I want to go there. There. I think that's it. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Miss Dean's room. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone is on the other side. All right. There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left here? What other odd mysteries does this room hold for me? Oh. Oh, I could have gotten that instead of taking, what's her name's key? Okay. Sheets are loose, as if the person making the bed was distracted or unskilled. Okay, so it's 10, so the stables are open now. Bottle of turpentine. What's that doing under there? Something painted under here, but I can't make it out. Oh, oh, I saw. Yep, it's that dream sigil. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently removed. Some kind of markings painted onto the floor. The symbol was on my dream and the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay, I can only visit each of these once. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, what's this? A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. Looks like she is wanted for arson in her homeland and manslaughter. Presumably those are connected. I did not realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish. But with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this, anyway? Okay. What else is... Okay. Okay. Anything... Huh? Oh. Oh, that's how I was supposed to... Okay. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? Oh. God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place. Another pattern. But what on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Start in the garden in autumn. Wait. What did the note say? Where's the notes in the floorboard? Am I supposed to... Oh, maybe this isn't telling me? Nothing else under here. Okay. Do I have... anything else I can interact with? Okay, so... Huh, this... Okay, this only connects to that. Oh, this connects to any of those. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to find something else, I think. Now, where did I find that? Distinctive archway. Oh, distinctive archway. That's it. That's what this is. Okay, is that what this is? Wait. Oh, no, it looks different. It's so dark I couldn't see it. Okay. That sun symbol. Got to keep a lookout for that sun symbol. Okay. What do I... Been cleaned since its last use. Ah, figure made from sticks and twine, and is that horsehair? What did I find? Chimney charm. Blair Witch Project. Do I draw that on here? Doesn't look like I can, unless I turn it sideways? Oh. Well, yeah, if I turn it sideways. Wait, what? I've already forgotten. Okay. None of these connect to each other, though, which seems to be... Yeah, I can't... Okay, I can't draw that on here. So I have to find something else. Maybe O'Finn would know what this is? Oh, rug. Anything under the rug? No. Okay. Awkward! Oh. Um... He says he's forgotten. Did everyone forget? Is that why the staff has no record? Yeah, it messed okay, whatever's happening here, it's messed with people's memories. Trouble is, both of these, depending on what he knows, he could check. I don't know how much he knows. So I don't know if he could check on these or if he would. This is probably too risky. Let's see. Oh, he did seem. Oh, yeah. He did say, yeah. He was on something. She was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. But what does this all mean? Follow the trail through the manor. Is there anything? Knocked plant. Click something, push this plinth out of place. Okay, she started from here. Okay, let's see. All right, well, first let's follow the trail. I'm trying to investigate. You should now investigate. I'm pressing A. Oh. Well, okay. He can't write. How do yeah, I will eliminate him. And she can't use oh, oh, Erickson. She cannot use magic. Um, he does not trust or use magic, so probably not him. Hmm. This portrait's been knocked off its a little off kilter. Painting is off balance. Mistine, perhaps? Oh, the portrait of. But I already discovered all observations. So. And this portrait looks fine, so I'm guessing she didn't. Oh, what's. Aha! Another pattern like in the dream. Okay, so maybe it is here. Oh, wait. Oh, and I need... I think if I start here, it should... There. How is this possible? What is this place? Alright. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. These look like bones. The skull, it appears to be human. Uh-oh. Am I not alone in here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air? But then how can I explain these flames? This one's easy. If the... if my controller will cooperate. What is... What in God's name was that? Anything else I can interact with in here? Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. Okay. Spirit or soul seems bound to these bones, and not by choice. But what could... That hole wasn't there before. Sure, I'll go in. Um, be nice if I could see. Oh, another of these. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Eh, sure. This space is even worse than the first one. Another skeleton pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? Is this the walled up lovers? Okay. Staff area is locked off. Okay. But I'm not sure Miss Dean came this way because those portraits down there weren't. Oh, can I enter the stables and talk to? Ooh, cool vibes out here. Oh, hello. I can bet the horse. Ah, which her outdoor working clothes, treats for the horse in his pockets. Okay. Silk scarf. Alright. Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. You've been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here? Aye, not often, mind, but enough. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to see his mother's grave. But we're walking through the hedge maze, not the way you'd normally go, see, and we come to a pit. And the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit. And casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. Okay. Do you get reports of ghosts around the manor? Aye, plenty more as of late. Best to leave them be, sir. Neither they nor we need the trouble. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east of the junction, then north for 3. Turn west, then walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. I was wondering, does this riddle look at all familiar to you, Mr. Hunter? Autumn? Well, there are those 4 statues in the gardens, the one for the seasons. Not a bad place to start looking, I'd say. Okay. Could have sworn I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. When was this, sir? Late last night, when I arrived. Well, that seems unlikely to me, sir. The girls are dedicated, but not that much. Alright. Have you met Miss Dean? I have. Oh? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her, and the last, I expect. Have you spoken to Mrs. Erickson? She would be the American lass, wouldn't she? Ah, we spoke, but it wasn't anything particular. I think she bemoaned the weather, though she tells me it gets much colder in New York. I wasn't really listening, to be frank. Doyle had disappeared, so I had to lug a large metal trunk to her room by myself. I'd say that thing weighs more than she does. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. You've been here for some time, haven't you? Have you noticed any strange happenings around the place? There's too many to count. Nary a week goes by, I tell you. But the one that really gives me chills is when I was sweeping the ballroom during the off season, and I turned to find that the chairs they'd been unpacked and arranged around me like I had an audience. Needless to say, I don't like the ballroom all that much. Oh, looks like someone's crammed in something inside the luggage room vent. Who would go and do a thing like that? Oh well, when I have time, get a screwdriver from the stables and get that fixed. Thanks. What's this? Piece of torn newspaper. News to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. Dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. This hinge is new. This latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. Uh. Hmm. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Kept by the stable master or the horse's health. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Old stall door is badly damaged. Oh, screwdriver might be useful for getting access to certain areas in the hotel. Safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests. Hmm. Can I ask him about that repaired stall? Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? Aye, it was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Okay. Let me get that thing from the luggage. What's in here? Anything? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, up here. still haven't managed to... The trail isn't marked as solved, even though I found the young lovers walled off. I should also get to the library and research ghosts. Um, where's the bar? Oh. Oh, first the luggage room. Beatrix Blake. Oh yes, I should... Old brooch in an Irish style. The image of it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. I, you were literally looking right at me as I walked towards you, but thank you. Okay, well, I have a... Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. Trying to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like a light to unlock them, I think? Ah, okay. I do not understand that part. Eventually I am at the séance and can go no further. Yes, I do. Okay, good to know. Should I confront her with this now? Or, well, first let me work up to that. Your brooch, it looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. Alright, let's rip the band-aid off. Found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention in finding out, and so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me, because the way the fire went I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. This is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too, so I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Sim, it was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. Okay. I have no way of verifying that story, but no particular reason to doubt it yet. Can you tell me anything more about... Do you know Miss Dean? No more than I know you, but already I do not like her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She is like a spy or a thief, or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? Yes, he tried to, what do you call it, woo me? I would break him worse than his horse riding accident, but I admire his confidence. I will. Alright. Lobby, luggage room. Arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. Oh no, I thought I'd checked this already, but I hadn't. Miss Dean is, oh, her. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. But she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it was quite the story. Have you spoken to Mr. O'Meara? A little. Good God, have you ever seen a boy look more like he stepped out of a painting? He's practically cherubic. I hope for his sake he never follows the trend of all this and goes to London. Oh, he may not agree, but I'm sure they would eat him alive. Okay. Invitation. Okay, well, we know what brought her here. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, let's get to the gardens and follow the map. Oh, let's see if Mr. Uh, O'Finn knows anything about this charm, for one thing. Found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Okay, I could use that. Maybe I'm supposed to plant that in someone's room? You say you're a druid? As much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I pieced together a tradition that feels all right to me and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wild and such, not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Okay. What is the code you live by? It's nothing fancy. Oh. I leave no trace, I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Other folks is capitalized. I'm assuming that means the fair folks specifically. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I should ask him about his beard. You sport an uncommon look. The man is only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. Yeah, I didn't think that would get me anything, but room 16, right? Or was that? Oh no, that's Omira's. Where was uh 20? I don't have a key to that. Be especially awkward with huh? Leviticus. My browser's frozen up. Typical. All right. Oh, now it's working again. Leviticus 20:27. A man or also woman that hath a familiar spirit or is a wizard shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones, their blood shall be upon them. Okay. Oh, awkward. What's that cough about? Should be talking about what can that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantavini. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Alright. Mantavini is in 05. Can I see her? Can I visit her room? Alright. I should get to the gardens. Huh? So I heard a creaky floorboard here. Does that mean something? Oh, is it just those stairs? Yeah, okay. I gotta refill my water though. Which, oh wait, which room is 17? I don't have a key to that one. And there's the talk at 11. Okay, but yeah, I need to pull myself away and fill my water. I'll be right back. Okay. Give me. Oh, yeah. I saw a sign for the gardens in here. Let's go there and hopefully. Okay, so these in my bar open between the hours of 4 p.m. and midnight. What was that? These are not this way. Private. Is that the current guy? Looks like him. No. Oh, okay. So gardens are this way. Closed for the winter months. Okay, gardens. Oh, hey, Mr. Amara. Ah. Oh. Oh. Distracted look in his eyes. Which of these statues is which season? Well, I'm probably not gonna. Winter, okay. Oh, would that make this autumn? It's harvest time. Oh, no. Sheaf of wheat embodying summer. Okay. I'm guessing the spring flowers, so would this be autumn? Well, I don't know. Oh, it's spring, so this is autumn. Okay. Garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction. Where's the map? Okay. Garden. Walled garden. Okay, so do I know? Okay. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Is kept behind the cornerstone that is seen when you face the stairs. Now, what is a cornerstone in this context? Okay, cornerstone that is seen when you face the stairs. Oh, there. This is where the note from Miss... Oh. Ooh. The sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they dry, they smell of peat and moss. Not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. Deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? Okay. Where have I seen... First one means to open and the second means to close. Also written here is Scail Release, but I see nothing of that name in these pages. Huh. Why on earth did she have this? Those symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? Torn cloth. Some torn material. Thick cotton with some signs of decoration. A night dress, perhaps? Oh, so that's part of the trail. Alright, alright. The history of Blake Manor. Sure, I'll attend to that. First, though, I have a couple questions for you. Oh, I should ask you about where's the telegraph? I'm avoiding that one. I lost a telegram meant for her and don't want to tell her. I'm not paid enough. Okay. Okay, so where did that telegram in? Okay. Do you have something on your mind, Mr. O'Meara? You seem distracted. I always do. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on the company. Not right now, it isn't, anyway. I just know. I've always had this look, I think. You're aware there is a stain on your pocket, sir. Oh, so there is. That must be soap? Yeah, it ain't soap. Swear this place is giving me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so, anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here, or maybe I'm just hungover. Have you by any chance met Miss Dean? Have I? I mightn't have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here. But why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It'd have been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought, I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Honestly, Quarantine needs to let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. That's how she is. Okay. Who's Quarantine Quinn? I haven't really interacted with her at all. Okay. Let's get to the drawing room. Uh, Let me see if Quinn's in her room. Okay. I can find out about the history of the manor in its. Oh, but maybe that would have told me more about Percival? Because the library was a bit of a dead end. Well, okay, I'm probably not going to get everything right on my first playthrough anyway, so oh no, I want 13 through 16 because she's room 14, right? Now, which one is Miss Quinn? Quarantine Quinn. All right. All right. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I am close to my goal? The answer feels so near, down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message? Second person experiencing, not just odd dream. Okay. One more would confirm my theory. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, except for gameplay reasons, that this is not a published book of Miss Quinn's poetry, with scraps of paper containing annotations and drafts tucked between the pages. Some drawings, I'm not sure of what. Perhaps she should stick to her poetry. I mean, those drawings don't look half bad. Book Book of poetry. Okay. Some dress clothes, nothing important. Okay. Collection of mementos of deceased family members. Cosmetics, but the collection is minimal. Miss Quinn isn't the type for it, apparently. A locket with two names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. There's a photograph on either side, each of a young girl. They look quite a lot like Miss Quinn. I suppose they would be her siblings. More photos. More photographs to memorialize the dead. Brooch containing a lock of hair. Alexander Quinn, 1865 to 1896. 31. Grimoires. Most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, and all of them annotated and nearly worn out the spine. Seems they've been used quite extensively over the years, and the handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. I mean, they're folded so neatly, I don't think they're... Quinn family seems to have a lot of recently dead. It's a wonder there are any of them left at all. Okay, anything else to find in here? Oh, what? All right. Well, let me. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, good opportunity to search Miss Darcy's room too. Or wait, have I already been here? Right, right. This was, yeah, yeah, I've been in here. This was her, yeah. I found her. Wait, have I? Blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home now. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in autumn of last year. UO 33. Is that a letter or a digit? Well, oh, emergency. Okay, I'm not seeing anything related to that. Maybe I'm supposed to look it up in the library. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Oh, awkward. They date as far back as August of late last year. Does that writing look familiar? Oh. Seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean with an inbuilt motive. Oh boy. Nothing in the vanity box. At least nothing I can... How did I not see that Wasn't I in here before? How did I not see this? How did I not find all this? Yeah, I already found that. Okay. Okay, well, it was still very glad I went back in there. Yes, this is... Oh, and I know he's not in his room, so I could check out his room while I'm up here. Um, his room is in this hallway, right? Yeah, I already know where he is. All right. Assortment of clothing. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Okay. One shoe shows heavier wear. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. Oh, am I meant to look at footprints? Oh, I should... Cathal's painting. An in-progress piece of a woman resting in a boat by a lake. Or is she dead? The figure watching makes me wonder. He seems a natural talent, but the piece is chilling. Oh yeah, that does look... Fresh oil paint. Nothing. I woke in the bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. Oh dear. Got a glimpse, though, just before I passed out. A pale and glowing shape, out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hissom's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. Have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Best not. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment and then gone again. But I'll try again. Have it back. Okay, I've been getting like a gazillion texts during this stream. Let me see who's trying to get a hold of me. So, if it's all just spam again. Oh, okay. Well, only one of them was spam. The others were. Okay. Catholic Bible. Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Actually, well, I have a Bible in hand. Oh! A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. He will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. Who would want to threaten her like this? And it sounds like it's not the first time, too. Letter from Cathal Miro's mother checking in on him. Cathal, Storin, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you, too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Okay, anything else I can... I think I checked in here, right? Yeah, it's just clothes. Alright, I did lose... Oh, what's this? Laudanum. Oh. Everything needed to pen a letter. No. Huh. Alright. Alright, can I find... Oh, 1583? Got it. The John D name? Seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Yeah, I want to close that. Can I put the lock back on? Or will that... Okay, I have a few things to look up at the library. That medical code... Which way is the atrium? Oh, there it is. I probably saw it right on that sign and walked away from it. Alright. I'm starting to learn my way around this place. Let's see. Medicine. It was on this side. Yeah, here. Medical text. Some on practices long outdated. Is there anything I look up? Look up Miss Darcy's medical code. It says here this code is used to indicate. Oh, awkward. Okay. Condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Laudanum is quite the miraculous tincture and can treat any number of ills. Used to treat all manner of ailments, from teething trouble to post-operative pain, coughs, infections of the chest, conditions of the heart, stomach trouble, female disorders, and insomnia, to name but a few, and it seems to have no end of uses. Formulated from 1 part of powdered opium to 9 parts alcohol. I imagine that is an invaluable addition to one's home arsenal. Is trained in Ireland, unless there is no shortage of such doctors there. Parallel discipline known as folk healing. While there is a belief that such ability is available to anyone, particular prowess is noted amongst a community and often leads to 1 or 2 people being noted authorities on the practice within their communities. Okay. Okay, what about fetters? World mythology? Huh. What about, oh, would it be here? The veil. The veil is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier, for better or worse. Veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy or in places of magical significance. For a time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve, and that is when spirits of many kind may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when communication through the veil is easiest. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful at this time. Oh, is it in folklore? Firgorta. Oh. Man of Hunger is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. Alternate accounts that consider it an omen of further fathoms to come. Follow people to ask for food. Oh. Always unsuccessful in quenching its. Okay. The washerwoman is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. The apparition is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die, as if they are already dead. It is said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die? What was, oh! Was she here the whole time? Various books detailing historical land ownership in this region. Don't move that, I'll get back to it eventually. Okay. There's a mark on her face. Multiple scars. Okay. Brooch. Pen and pocket. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I can't Can't ask about evidence without... Alright. Oh, religion, would that be fetters? Celtic crosses, distinguished by a Latin cross by the circular nimbus around its intersection. Ireland, France, and Great Britain. Okay. Spiritualism. Fetters. Oh, yeah. Soul trapping, or the unwillful binding of souls to inanimate objects, is a phenomenon that has been recorded throughout history and across the known world. One such instance occurred during an expedition to Egypt conducted by Lord Thomas Blake of Doon. A number of what locals term soul jars were unearthed near a tomb and were brought to Dublin by Lord Blake for further examination. In a drunken stupor, Lord Blake's young apprentice, Harry Arnold, cracked his skull on an ancient tablet in Blake's office and died almost immediately. Lord Blake, upon hearing the lad's anguished screams, ran to the office to find his apprentice's lifeless corpse bleeding out on the bench. The screams, he soon realized, were coming from one of the soul jars, and to quell the wailing, Blake ordered that the jars be destroyed. Elsewhere in the world, there are stories of the souls of the recently departed being tied to objects of strong emotional significance. These objects, known as fetters, can take any form. Fetters as small as a needle and as large as a carriage have been documented across the world. Some spiritualists theorize that even entire buildings or areas of land can, under specific circumstances, become fetters, although no evidence of such a phenomenon has been found thus far. Others disagree with this assertion. They argue that the force of emotion needed to tie souls to something as large as a building or as intangible as an area of land would be frankly inhuman. Okay, so is Blake Manor itself a fetter? Much to debate over the true nature of ghosts. First is that a ghost is a remnant of a person, a soul that for whatever reason is not passed on, typically attributed to the need for some desire of the soul or for the person it was to be sated, be it revenge, ambition, or love. In a similar vein, they frequently cling to some object or place of importance, unable to compete whatever business holds them there in their new state. Another typo. A secondary, less discussed but widely credited theory of the cause of apparitions is the manifestation of emotion or trauma. In this theory, it is thought that human beings are capable of imparting such emotion that it forever affects the location that witnesses it. In this case, it is not the spirit itself that haunts a place, but the event, typically a harrowing death, imprinting itself upon a space. These theories are not exclusive and could very well exist alongside each other. Such is the prevalence of spirits that it seems unlikely both are not true. What is this? Unusually detailed lock. Yeah, that does look... The swans look vaguely fallopian tube-ish. Alright, I don't suppose there's any records. Right, this isn't a public library. It's not... It wouldn't have records of which guest had checked out which... Alright, I am. Oh, I can tell her about the. Okay, can I tell her that I did talk to him and it would. Okay, apparently that's not an option after all. Okay, so where can I. Maybe I should look for other signs of a trail in the gardens. Or. Where haven't I been yet? I mean, where haven't I been yet that I can actually go? Or, wait, who is that in the garden? Oh, well, maybe that's. Okay. Is that Dupre? Sure, I'll take the opportunity to start asking him about. Oh god, I've been going for 4.5 hours already. What's up here, by the way? Oh. Aha. Right, I should look for anything. Is this. Wait, what are these? What are these dots on the wall? Okay. Huh? What was that just here? Oh, it's just air currents. Okay. Any of these chairs out of place or okay, she went from the east tower, east corridor, the gardens. Where could she have gone from there? The churchyard or the Blake family residence? Remember we talked to Mr. Dupree. Did she solve the same? Was I missing any other signs of a trail? Oh, what about the exits here? It's firmly locked. Hmm. Curious tattoo. Oh, it's the same as that trunk. Okay, so I have to wait for the any events in this hour? No. Okay, but he's not here. All right. Oh wait, who's that? Oh, hi. Oh yeah, he seems he'd be What do you make of this book, Mr. O'Finn? Now where'd you find a thing like that, lad? Can't read the words, never learned letters, but those markings in the column, that is Ogham, and that I can read. It's of the meaning of gateway or door, but not quite. It's something akin to both, but less mundane than either. Huh. Up, another torn cloth here. Okay, did she come in here? Oh, some people are in here. Quite a few people, looks like. Uh-huh. Prince small. One shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? Sunk into the ground. Whoever was standing here for It's here for a while. They seem to be following the other person around the maze. Okay, well, at least she's honest. Oh, that pause before detective means you. I mean, that's to be fair, that is a pretty reasonable conclusion. Sure. Like Dr. Facilier. Huh, okay. Okay. How convenient. I mean, I shouldn't be snide. This is clearly a setting where magic is real, but. Yes, I'd gathered that. Oh, that's ominous. Hmm. Yes, I'd gathered that. Especially given the game overs indicate that nobody survives if I don't. flyer you found on your door. Are you okay? Ha! Signor, this is not the first time that such a thing has happened. But I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye they stuck it. So you are not worried? I am not scared of death, Signor. Oh, is she already dying? And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. That's actually pretty smart. Looks very tired. On tarot deck. Yeah, I think. Are you feeling all right, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you... I'm all right, I'm fine. It is just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London is foggy, but here it is just damp to the bone. You cold, miss. Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I've been... You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. Your shawl. Would that be a blue scarf? You look tired, Miss Mantovani. Ah, no, that's... There is a lot of strange energy in this place. It is difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Have you had any strange dreams since arriving here? In a place like this, how could one not? But the recurring one, the maze of corridors luring me to the séance, that is enticing. There is a force at work in the dreams here. You can feel it, no? It is not another practitioner. It does not have that focus. What it is and what it wants, I do not know. Perhaps it will be our guest at the séance? Aha! I'm sure now that there's a shared dream being experienced here. What is it trying to convey, and how can I find out? Okay, if I play that, if only there were a way I could revisit it and explore the dream itself. Oh, research topic, dreams. Okay. Someone told me Miss Dean was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Signor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Oh, I do not think. Oh, Signor Ward, please, I am making fun. What do I care who has been invited alongside me? I am still numero uno. Wait, do you mean that you weren't... that you were invited? You're the mystic leading us in the grand seance. See, well, I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly. It does not provide the same show as a seance. There is nothing like it, to press your hand on the veil and feel another on the side. The spirits calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains. There will be nothing to compare, senor, I assure you. Must be very fond of that tarot deck. Shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. This is a Visconti Sforza deck, given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. I will be offering readings all weekend in the hedge maze for such a special occasion. I wish to put the cards to good use, and it will be, as they say, on the house. Hmm? Could I... Oh. Huh. Okay, now to find the footprints. Let's see, where's the trail? Posted in suggestions. Oh, okay, sure. This game, it's about a disappearance of a woman at this hotel, and I'm investigating the apparently supernatural goings on. Aha. Oh. key? Doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps some sort of locker? Footprints where I found the small key. More boot prints. I should... Aha! There's a trail. Where to from here? Oh. Part of the dress seems to have torn off. Huh? What do you mean through the manor? Oh. You're in the hedge maze. From their placement, they seem to... Okay. Yes, yes, I have. I remember this one. It's one of the simpler ones. Another memory. But what was that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person, and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Uh-oh. Oh. Just you. Right, well, Mr. Doyle is not particularly scary. What has you out here, of all places? I don't suppose I can ask who he got it from. Oh, and I can also eliminate. Uh, oh, what would help? Right. Oh, by a third party while a shadowy figure. Oh, by a shadow. Okay. It also can't be. Yeah, that'd be fun. Straight. It's hard to think of one that combination of being a simple rule set with the level of like logical depth that Awake has. Oh, maybe. Hello? Whoa, why is it glowing? It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Huh. Alright. Stark streak of white runs through otherwise red hair. The cross necklace. Huh. Okay. We were at the bridge game on Tuesday. It was dear, and a fine thrashing we gave the posh beggars, too. Who was playing? Oh, well, it was myself and little Riri against Marquess Blake and Mr. Coventry, much to their dismay. The other table was Miss Quinn and Mrs. Lau against Mrs. Darcy and poor Miss Barbosa, who thought it would be fun to play, but was soon set right in those thoughts. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen its like before. I've had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. Now, I can't say for certain that that's true, but I do like the idea. Mentioned you were a Bendrai. What's that now? Ah, it's like a hedge witch. A Bendri. Right. Yeah, AOI is, yeah, Bendri, yeah. Ah, it's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land, too. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Can you tell me more of your duties? Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and other tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And to train successors, or at least to try. Rory's been off on and off that path these days. Can you think of anything that might explain a large ghostly figure on the land? Ah, now they've gone and done it. I warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, that's for sure. They only come in the one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here, or maybe awoken one of the Tuatha? Don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha de Danann. The old gods, gone from our plane to the other world. But sure, what kind of god can't walk among its people every now and then? I notice that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew 'em. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply provocative, protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you and me and the breeze, I'm still figuring that bit out on the job. Normally, my work is less abstract. A sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? Are you familiar with this book, Miss Callahan? I'm not, and I absolutely don't want to be. Whatever those sigils open or close, I want no part in it. Is that what they say? Yes, one opens and the other closes. What I cannot say, but it's old, powerful, and not for trifling with. Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Well, look at that. Imagine you found it in a chimney or under some floorboards. Why, you're poking around hard to reach hiding places is your own business, Declan. It's a simple charm, needs to be close to the person it's targeting. Looks like it's meant to bind a magic user, stop him from moving or hurting another person, that sort of thing. Can you tell me about the Tuatha De Danann? The old gods, they're all around us in the hills, the rivers, the valleys, just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like it when I'm angry with a god I can go to their house and yell at them. Oh yeah, I should ask about the patched up jewelry. Oh, and the Fae as well. Tell me about the Fae. The other folk, you mean? I'd be careful, especially here now. As we near Salmon, the veil gets thinner and thinner. It's not only ghosts that draw near. What's so special about this well? I know everything about it. Did you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. See, you are handy with a needle and thread. I could stitch up jumpers and wounds, all part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. Now, you don't sound very Catholic, but you are wearing one of those crosses. It's a fine cross you have there. This is just to keep the okay, that figure. Okay. Between you and me, Declan, I don't care much for these new gods. Up on high on golden thrones? Pah, I prefer the old gods walking and working the land side by side with us. Okay. And you. Oh, hey. I can at least talk. All right. I think your storyline is basically completed. So, ooh, what's this? To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. All right. Standing stone. Okay. Old standing stone with a geometric pattern on it. I wonder if it's real or a replica. Okay. Up. A ghost here. Is there anything else I can interact with here? No. Okay. I believe lunch is at 1 p.m. Gives me time to search the library. Alright. Oh, and also gonna want to talk to. Okay. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Oh, can I? That's an unusual tattoo. Might I ask about it? Oh, this? It's Maman Brigette's Vive, her mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an ongen of hers, a priest as such. She's our low of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a low would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. Guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Huh. Why is this? This is only discussable with 4 people. Might be important. Does this book mean anything to you, Mr. Dupree? It does not, Mr. Ward, and for that I am glad. I would not trifle with the energy it holds, nor the magic those symbols have to offer. Okay. Take it you're close with Maman Bridget, Monsieur Dupree. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Do you know of the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Mama Bridget, is said to be the part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. Alright, anything else I can... Have you ever heard of, well, ghosts that are larger than normal? I've heard of a great many things, and in many cultures claim to have had giants walk in their land in times past. But no, I've never seen or heard of it, at least nothing that makes me believe. But other things? That's possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation or other godly figure, maybe? This land's old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, would have been described as larger than man, for example, and the mythology here references many giants in that vein. Okay. Let's use the remaining sections of this hour to research our new findings in the library. Room cart and the supply closet. One of the unassigned rooms. Okay, there's two others I haven't been in yet. I made a note of it. Okay. Okay, so I have a new room 2 and 7 are the. And I also need, let's see, which supply closet, because there's a zillion of those. Okay, up. There's the Spectre again. Chess sets, okay. Two pawns are out. Where's room 2? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see if I can find a key in here. Aha. Oh. Pages on vampires are folded in. But this wasn't Miss Dean's bedroom. Oh, was I not supposed to know that yet? Okay, was I supposed to search all of these first? Okay, so this clearly is not the, okay, so it must be, um, which one haven't I been in yet? It's the ones on the north, right? 7. Also, which supply closet was it? Wait, where? Oh, oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, just shove a thing to. Oh, huh. Double door on that one unoccupied room. Must have been. Oh, maybe it's like an extra big one? Yeah, I won't be too long, hopefully. Maybe something will happen at lunch. Alright. Then copy of the Bible. Oh, oh, I see, I see it. Oh, what else is? Okay. Oh, look, it's been a while since this bed was moved. Yes, I know, I know, I know. Okay, just want to make. Okay. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Cobweb. Place hasn't been dusted for a while. Okay. Now I just got to figure out which supply closet. First, let's get to lunch. Okay, that gets me into Father Sinnott, Callahan, Dr. Callahan. Is Hisham. Oh, wasn't Hisham the one who gave gave O'Mara the soul jars? Okay. Oh, I hear there's something going on. All right, let's get to lunch. Oh, I mean this is okay. All right. Sure. Sure, I'll join them. Yeah, something is clearly messing with everyone's memories. Huh. I think. Let's see what happens if I. Ain't that the truth? Hmm. Wonder if I made the right choice there. Let's see what she's sending in the telegraph room. Hmm. All right. Oh, will they? May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? Ah, I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Okay. Headdress of some sort. Smudged hands. Okay. Does the term soul jar mean anything to you, Miss Hisham? Well, it's not exactly my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars were part of funeral rites in the East, and no real-world effect, but I suspect here you are talking about the magical type I outlined. Oh, I should have asked the tarot, what's her name? The tarot cards about the strange device. Have you been drawing? Ah, the charcoal, yes, it gets everywhere. It is useful for sketches of artifacts, shading, to manipulate the values of light and dark and bring life to a still image, but still to never match the real thing. Have you had trouble sleeping of late, Miss Hisham? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I have not slept properly in some time now, maybe even before I came here. That piece of paper is still there. Now what? Let me check one of those. Let me check some of those supply closets. The ones on the, or did she say supply room rather than supply closet? It said, well, let me just double check each one of them just to be sure. This seems to be the easiest way to access all of them. Oh, and I should also check out Father Sinnott's room. Alright. Oh, partial maps. Incomplete maps of the ground. They are well made, unlike the recent continuation beside them. He's been trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it is poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Alright. Uh, oh, letters. A mass of correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located. Whatever it is, it resides here at Blake Manor. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Okay, that's Father Sinnott's schedule for this weekend. I have noted his movements in my timetable. Oh, note. A badly scrawled note. I think requesting a meeting with Father Sinnott, but it's hard to read. As near as I can tell, it is signed Murphy. Oh. An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is armed? But why? Ah, leather journal. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Gnostic Bible. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? He has passages about a black iron prison marked out. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. Alright, let's... Oh. Oh, it's just stationary, not... Oh, but it looks like... Okay. Okay, anything behind... Yeah, I should... Okay, it's just neatly folded clothes. Okay, is that everything? Good to know. Okay, I got a few things I can research in the library. God, this story has quite a few twists and turns in it, and I feel like I'm only scratching the surface. Can I confront him about... Have you ever heard of an Eon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting... Ugh! Huh? Whoa. Okay, things are... Man, this is so creepy. Alright. 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 I got so many plot threads to pull on. Alright. Hmm. Oh, wrong door. Gnosticism. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent, for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. They believe that the only actual way to ascend to heaven and meet the true creator monad is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With their response being, true God does not know of this place. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen, what it, Resurrectix. Crucifix's counterpart. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Miss Quinn. No look on that book. Standing stones. Menhir. Oh, menhir, like Obelix, are large, deliberately placed stones found around the world, but especially in Ireland. There is no consensus on the purpose of standing stones. There are no records detailing it, nor any surviving traditions that can be reliably traced. However, there are several theories as to their purpose. Those most commonly held would posit that they mark the boundaries of territories, or that they had ritual significance to old Druidic religion. Some menhir, clochfada in the Irish tongue, are found to be inscribed with a long forgotten and therefore indiscernible language. Got Mary Blake. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doom, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. Marchioness Blake established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, the Marchioness constructed and funded several orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses in impoverished rural towns and villages across Connacht. The Marchioness committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker, acting as a pillar of her community and the very image of a God-fearing woman until her death in 1894. Sure. Wilhelmina August Blake, born in 1788, to Thomas Blake, the sixth Marquess of Doom. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Okay. Egyptology. Oh yeah, that vase from the portrait. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. After she vanished, her younger sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy and would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. No body was ever found for Wilhelmina, and so her final whereabouts and fate remain unknown. Why are those... What are those speech bubbles on her head? Oh, I can eavesdrop. Okay. Huh? Okay, I'll analyze. Watchful expression. Morning cameo. Alright. White heather hairpin. Isn't bearing. You said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. Who's Ivy? I notice you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? Yes, it's of my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him, and he would not have wanted me to continue on so anyway. I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close. Okay. Alright. Oh, Ivy McLeod. Okay. Hmm. Is that a heather you have pinned in your hair, Miss McLeod? It is. White Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. When I was a wee girl learning to live with my sight, it was braided into my hair to calm me after a bad vision. Guess it stuck. Would you tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy, and well, I feel blinded in a way. But I've put the cart before the horse. You don't even know what it is that I've lost yet. It's passed on by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. Fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. Just so happens that I'm the only one of my family to have it to any measure, and it came in very strong. Second sight, it gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come, or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen warning of that. Okay, Irish mythology. Let's look up the giants. Irish mythology has a fair of giants, but none so worthy as Fionn mac Cumaill. The bearer of the thumb of knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Fionn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Loch Ness, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Makil, the last king of the Tuatha De Danann. Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings each twice the height of a man with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Oh, 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 Irish folklore. Mound goes. Oh, is this? Huh. Well, I've been at it for nearly 6 hours now, so I probably should stop. But, God, I'm just so hooked. Okay, I think it would have pointed. I think the boot prints would have listed him. Would have mentioned if it was him. Oh, right, I should ask all the male residents about the bridge game, because that's when it. Right, okay, something to do for next time. Right, there's that one code in her room I still haven't I still haven't managed to figure out which. Oh, but whatever. I need to stop eventually. I don't. I'm so hooked, but oh boy. And the next time I can even stream this would be next Wednesday, because Saturday I am not streaming, and tomorrow it's just more puzzles, more regular Sudoku. All right. All right. I'll raid someone new. All right, and I will be back with puzzles tomorrow, and then more of this next Wednesday. I don't know how I'm gonna wait till then, but I will somehow manage. I want to do. Yes. All right. Well, thanks for joining me, and yeah. Bye.